What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hollow Everest back again with some gaming goodness. Today, we are continuing our playthrough Dragon Age the Veilguard. Been doing it for a couple days now. We're really trying to power through this game. Luckily, tomorrow is a half day at my job. So I should be able to get in a stream of Genshin and Dragon Age tomorrow. Hopefully I'm going to finish it before the end of in the next 2 or 3 days. I feel like we're making very good progress with our characters.
An underwater prison? That's still
we
pretty amazing.
Found a lot of new stuff about our characters and their villains and who each character quest is going to be fighting. We helped out Treviso.
I think
took out a blood
I wonder what
mage.
it's built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
We didn't do too much in terms of the main story. We advanced our relationship with Harding and learned more about her dreams, and that she's apparently part lyrium and is infecting us. Nev, we learned about the Venatori zealot Elia, who has the power of possession, who's working for the gods, and is trying to take over the Threads, the crime syndicate, their territory. Bellara, we found a bunch of missing veil jumpers who are being turned into demons by her long-lost brother, who is now under the control of a forgotten god, Anaris, who's not really a god, but he's just an ancient, powerful elf. Lucanus, we finally killed Zara, the Venatori who imprisoned him and was a blood mage and was keeping herself young with blood, only to kind of reveal that his cousin is a traitor. Davrin, we're about to do his story right now. Emmerich, we met Johanna Hezenkos, who's half dead and using death magic and torturing souls. We didn't really advance Tasha's story either. But yeah, aside from that, much progress was made. You know what I want to do? Hold on a second. I have this. Give me 1 second. It's very minor, but the ever so slight stick drift is annoying me. So plug in, power up. Does it need to sync? Very quickly update. Alright, so yes, we will be doing this today, tomorrow. I also have Thursday, which is Thanksgiving, off. I have no plans on Thanksgiving because we're going down to see my family on Black Friday. So we're not doing Thanksgiving this year, which is kind of a bummer. But I had Thanksgiving food today. Was able to snag some leftovers. Um... Got a lot of new stuff. I really wish there was just a quick... Yep, I'm good. I don't need to check it all right now. Button. Okay. So let's head to Weishaupt. Right? Nothing else around? Yeah. For the cauldron. We'll do this party. Balara and Davrin. Oh, and me. It's a full Dalish elf party. Oh my god. An improved blight. The blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shape is crude, wasteful. Elgradon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other alterations are underway. Pools of blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties changed without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. It used to require a greater effort to shape the blight, to be accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept. Investigate later. So it's Gillenane researching the blight.
Hey, Dad. You know those containers you made for some of the water?
Let's get you ready.
Nothing really mind-blowing there.
All right, then.
Okay, so we're back here. So I'm not seeing any new things. We could not access this area any further. But this is the docks in the castle region, right? That we have explored before.
Davern, I think this is where those wardens were attacked. The cauldron.
Let's have a look.
Oh, it's a son. He flies around. That's so cute. Hey, bud. Yeah, this gate was not open before.
Yeah, a bad day at the cauldron.
What could do that?
Oh no, the
They've been
gate's not
hiding
open. The gate was
inside.
torn open.
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for... Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Yeah. So unlike a lot of areas, this was so unlike Weishaupt, this was not an active warden stronghold, right?
Azan can get us up there.
Good job, buddy.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah. I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one is beyond redemption.
I hope so.
It's a lot of area to cover. Oh, that's going to be a nice shortcut. Perfect. Back into the fortress. Hemorrhage. Oh, it's the bleed room. Trying to see what I have right now. The additional potion, which I like, leech for life stealing. And that just has my abilities do more. I like that, and I think I want to keep the leech active. Hunger, yeah. So this gives me another method of regenerating HP. Central area. Three necrosis, 4 necrosis.
Place looks like it's seen better days.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
We're not in yet. This is just an outer courtyard. Cauldron would be underground. We need to find a way in.
A lot of new spots to explore. Yep, so yeah, that makes sense. Don't touch anything, just... What is with my grapple? I tried pushing up while I was climbing and it just automatically drops you off. That's so dumb. So I'm gonna drop something heavy on it. Alright, so we did that, so let's head. Oh.
That's so many dead wardens.
Damn. They must have tried to stop the Doomhounder.
Ambush! Hey, they're dead. What are the wardens keeping in here anyway?
A new monster for cataloging in the bestiary. Be very careful, it's not entirely
Dumping
dead.
ground. Looks like every dangerous artifact or weapon the Wardens ever came across.
Might explain what the Power's up to.
Wouldn't mind having some of this stuff for myself.
Don't even think about it. If it's also dangerous, the Wardens locked it away. We're not touching anything.
Is that a statue with a warden before it and a nug on its hind legs stuffed? Weird. A giant book with a skeleton on the front. Those are just giant books. Weird. An elven orrery of some kind. Receive shipment from Weishaupt. Take caution. The last person who held the sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say. No one can pronounce it. Well, that's terrifying. Nobody knows what this is or what it does. It looks like a weapon, but when our wardens captured it, they heard it growling. Or made us theorize it's a shapeshifter. That? Oh dear. Hey, bud! Yeah, coming up this Thursday. Almost there. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy early Thanksgiving to you too. Same statue. Hey, Blue Speed, how you doing today? All right. Yeah, so I'm actually, Bacon, doing, because I do not have Thanksgiving plans, so I'm going to be streaming all day on Thanksgiving, because I'm actually doing either Friday or, I think it's Friday, we're driving down couple hours, like a 4-hour drive.
One boil down?
My brother and I, for my grandfather's 90th
lower the
birthday.
bridge. Got it.
And since we're doing that, we're like, we don't need to do both Thanksgiving and a 90th birthday, so we're not doing Thanksgiving this year. So I'll actually be streaming all day to fill the hours. to fritter away my time. But again, I have my huge backlog of games. Stomp. Man, we're wrecking these things. Oh, it's an Inventor Assaulter. Forgot all about these. But how about you guys? How you been? Oh, well, I appreciate that. What is that and where'd it come from? So once I get that and it spawns its own Dark Souls, maybe I can replace the helmet I'm wearing with a better one. Oh, you know, I'm doing good. Work's work, you know? I got no complaints about that. Except the standard fare. I kind of been, not to brag, to maintain my humble persona, but I'm kind of kicking ass at my job, and like I had staff complaining about this one client that we've been working with, and I came in and I've been handling him, and he's been doing phenomenally. And I hate to say I'm putting other people to shame, but I don't hate that at all. I kind of am dominating, doing really well. Very happy about it. Where do I have this? So now we have access to the main hall. What the hell is that? What about you? How you been? Everything going well? Work's going good? I know you were traveling recently, right? How was that? And I feel like some of these puzzles are good, but most of these puzzles are a little too easy. Trip was great, very snowy. Yeah, bro, that's been a while. It's been a minute.
That did it. Bridge is down.
Yeah, no.
We can get in now. We're in. Welcome to the Cauldron.
I still don't understand what this place is.
Let's find out.
Yeah. Ah, if only. If only. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good trip. And hopefully you didn't bring the snow back with you. Is there anything up there? The jobs are great so far. Well, hey, I mean, think about it. You're halfway through the year, right? Or this year's almost done. Let's say it like that. We're almost done with 2024. Got a whole new year ahead of us.
Signs over these doors, they look like years. 325?
524 here.
931 on that one.
It's Blight's. The year they ended.
That's not ominous.
Look for a door we can open.
Is it maybe like the remains of the archdemon? If it's the year the blights ended. Could they be trying to find the remains of an archdemon? That's where my mind goes, and I do not like that idea. Again, Tosh and Emmerich are my lowest. I'm gonna stick Balara. Yeah. But think about that, man. We are entering 2025. 2024 just flew by.
Oh, skeleton.
Seems a little careless.
Is it gonna be like griffin bones?
This can't be. It's a griffin.
This is all the bones of griffins? Well, yeah, this is a little unnerving, buddy. I get
More
it.
griffin bones. Lots more. How did you...
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
We were told to keep track of the Griffin names for Memorial, but there are too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awful handling these remains. Three wardens already walked off the job. Oh my god.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Are they blighted griffins?
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this. Unbelievable.
Yep, it's the bones of an archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
And those other rooms? The ones with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
Okay. That explains why this
Zazakel
place feels wrong.
was the archdemon of death.
Grandma is in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Oh no, this is the Dragon of Chaos, archdemon of the second blight. Yeah, it's kind of rad as hell. I do kind of hope we get to see Arthemiel, the archdragon of the fifth blight.
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the howler's close. Scream all you want. It's no match for steel.
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the blight boil. Metal stuff. Got it.
Reveals all.
A lot of siphons, so it's stealing HP. Oh my god, look at that. We just wrecked.
Top.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil.
Oh my god, yeah, there you go.
The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Stomp. The combos are getting pretty crazy. Okay, they're all wrecked. Moving on to the next area. Dodge.
Brooke, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
Drop kick.
Ready for a follow-up.
There you go, armor. how many things, how many ridiculously over the top abilities. Flaming weapon, immovable, eclectic armor. And I'm constantly stacking necrosis. 5 stacks, instant death. Finish this off. Hiding in the bones of an archdemon, that's kind of sick.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
Are we gonna finally meet the Gloomhowler?
What are you?
What a weird design.
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Okay, there's one big hand, one tiny hand.
Their salvation.
So is this...
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
So he's like making...
This is your tomb.
I don't think the Gloomhowler is making Darkspawn griffins. It's making like Warden griffins? And let us fight.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself.
There you go. And pop the ults.
Anyone have eyes on the Gloomhowler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get some.
Oh god, look, we're just wrecking them.
Son, your family is waiting.
He knows a lot.
should only be 1 or 2 left.
Damn it! The Gloom Howler's gone.
Yeah.
It's okay. Let it go.
Whatever you say. I need to catch.
We all should. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a
I think it's
monster.
like the whatever the architect was in
Your
2 or
call.
Corypheus
Your
in
call.
3.
3.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you,
He did save you.
he could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of.
Well, yeah.
We know this thing isn't pure evil, actually. So we know it has purpose, it has a goal, it thinks it's doing right. Alright, so we don't get to explore any more of the cauldron, it seems. There's also this part of Hossberg we still haven't been to, but it looks like maybe we can access it from here. And there's more down there.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Alright, so that's wild. So the bones of the Dragon of Chaos are still sitting there.
Blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil.
Pure power.
But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
So, Varric, fairly reliable narrator. He embellishes, but... So they are trying to blight the Griffins. Grey Warden Strength Codex.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Nothing down here. So it was just straight up a dead end. Damn. Oh.
Watch ahead. Trouble coming.
Where was the...
them down clean.
Watch for ranged attack.
Okay.
Good work, everyone.
So it doesn't look like there's a way through here yet. All right. But hey, we're strength 2 with every alliance. That's a really good start. And again, I think it's around 29 that it's rank 3. Yeah. Cultures were the scary places, dead griffins, dead archdemons, all nightmares, oozing darkness. Alright, let's continue and advance the story. I mean, I guess I just never thought about it. We saw Arthemia left its bones behind in the very first game after the Warden killed it.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right.
I think we only found one thing. Yeah. So 1,250.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Are you gonna start needling
Hey!
Tosh?
No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the...
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out? To where? To Vinter? Or Lay? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him.
Find a way to separate them?
Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking. I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's gonna get you killed.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm supposed to be...
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about.
Okay. Solid. Before I activate this, let's see if there's any... there are a few conversations. That we can power through and quickly grab.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
So it's Tasha's Adari power.
Has to? What if it's
forming
not?
a parallel with Harding and her
How?
Titan magic.
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me.
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe.
Neither of you are casting spells. These are just things you can do.
Yeah. You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times
Yeah, it's
I set
not
my
like
bed on
Nev
fire?
casting
My mother had to
magic.
get special sheets. You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right.
I'm standing right here.
For now. Good.
We all...
Good. So that was a good boost for both Harding and Tosh. Huge boost for Davern. Davern is 7. Dope. Tosh and Emmerich are still very low compared to everyone else. They're only at the halfway point. That's not ideal. Baby Griffin.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
That's cool.
Good idea.
Always room for improvement. Trying to get the details right on them. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No. There's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
If you ever need to talk more about what
we're doing now, but I'll remember the offer.
I'll see.
Okay, so we got 2. We got 2 Davern boosts. I get it, you gotta display your figures. Display your amiibos, display your figures, display your statues, whatever you got.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster, or fought harder. If you hadn't missed...
There's the parallel between their stories, which are the only 2 mandatory stories.
You did your best.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
You two done fighting that? I can't have you at each other's
Lucanus is still an assassin.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgment. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stuff...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with it, so we're ready when...
Facing the gods while distracted...
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on... Now, if I may
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the warden...
Okay. Something big. Okay, guys, we gathered at the kitchen table. Now let's gather around the library table.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Where's Vera?
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathis.
Damn it.
Where is it?
So those two dragons were
not
not
far
there.
from
Okay.
Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of wardens? Seems convenient. I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No exceptions. We need to put this thing down. For good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods... Now let's go kill this thing.
Here we go. Emmerich and Tosh.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
Why is that the funny option?
By my count, Elgranon and Gillenane are the last two gods, aside from Sol. If we put them down, maybe...
That...
First things first.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear... Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a anything else gets shredded. We need to lure her out.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got... Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, we had...
Okay, Warden's I don't think anyone
was doing
local
that
will test
pose.
their luck with a dragon. They've already got order.
Good. Rest of you...
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. Can't say there aren't doubts after what happened.
All right. Yeah, hold on. I wonder. We saw Morrigan, and Mythal Flemeth is dead. I wonder what's going to happen if they're going to do anything with Kieran, Morrigan, and for me it was the Warden, my main character, and Morrigan's son, Kieran, who had the soul of an old god inside of him.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I
was with
believe.
Themiel's soul.
Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Of course, we're fighting in a swamp. Wouldn't be the plains. Or nice forest.
Done all that.
Flynn, the Wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
So they've retaken the fort?
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
I wish Treviso could have its own vengeance today, but I won't begrudge Nev her chance at payback for Minrathous. This dragon will fall, and one day a second will follow.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives.
Yep.
Just never seem to find the time.
Oh, this area looks reinforced. Look at them. Good job, you guys.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread.
Okay, Lighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenaine's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
All right. Here we go, baby.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though.
Have I met you
Nasty
guys?
creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before, and don't...
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook.
All right, here we go.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. she'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
There you go. So guys on the ballistas, focus on knocking it out of the sky, keeping it on the ground.
Just you and me now.
Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Oh, I see it. Oh, that's cool. Like how you can see the silhouette of its face glowing in there.
Hit the wings!
Oh, they're all dead.
Closer to land. Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
To be fair, I didn't realize it was going to burst out of there.
Real bad. Coming in hard. Ready?
Let's go! That's tight! We haven't fallen yet! Watch out for those blocks! I see them! I believe she felt that! Still a lot of fight left to go! We need to bring this thing down!
We can't give up!
There's 6 stacks of necrosis, and it's being siphoned. Oh, look at that. 8, 9, 10 stacks of necrosis instead. This necrosis weapon is insanely busted.
Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Now fire breath's gonna kill all them, yep. Oh, Gillenane is there. Guys, just stand. Holy crap!
Gillenane.
Just stay back. Stay back. I got this. There you go. You guys handle that.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
Oh, was it too easy? Seartooth Virantis, Corius the Ice Talon.
Kill it for the Lucanus!
Gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two? Doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
8, 9, 10 stacks of necrosis. Again, it just wrecks them.
ahead.
Fire! The Shadow Dragon's cool.
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift.
Are the crows gonna show up?
You'll even pierce blighted dragonhide. Let's bring them down, Rook.
Because you save the city, the Shadow Dragons have arrived to help.
Archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. You will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing. Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
There is no.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Damn it! Reinforcements! We'll hold them off. You take down those dragons.
Tooth is dead.
Focus on the second one. Good work, Everett.
We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world a pure.
God, just look how insane the Crossa stacks go. Their HP plummeted once they get more than 4 stacks. This was a cool fight.
Oh, Weiss out! Got it.
Confidence, eagerness.
I think this is the time.
You think the Blight is death?
I love that she's just a tooth,
It
a
is
mouth for an eye.
potential. A perfect tool of creation.
Now's the time, Lucanus.
She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Their eyes faded. Nev.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
Come on. Where's Lucanus? Oh, she's doing something big. What's this? Is that like one of her, like Aaliyah or someone? Oh no, that's... It's Elgernon.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Rosakill from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
Cool.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
They all lived. That's wild. Well, except that very first batch. And that one lady who got the insano Gillinane stabs.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook.
Unfortunately, Elganon's taking the field allowed the gods to slip away.
Again!
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are...
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veiljumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlathan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veiljumpers can help us narrow. We help with their Venatori problem, then all...
Good luck.
Yes, much to do.
We lost a lot of wardens today. We need to be stronger than this to face.
But we'll do what we can.
The wardens have your back.
Okay. Part 9. Bonds and Blackened Wings. Forge bonds with a family found amidst an unraveling world. Lighthouse. That was a cool sequence, though. I really dug that.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but... we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane
He took the stage and
on her
everyone
attempt at
froze.
vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elganon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elganon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through.
Mm-hmm.
And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veiljumpers?
Remember that Antoine has something for us too, and we owe the Wardens.
And the Shadow Dragons. They had our back in that fight.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at
So
defeating
now
gods.
it's not only should we complete your personal
arrival
quests.
certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
Yeah.
And track
but now
down
is the
gods.
Hey guys,
And maybe
boost
deal
your
with our own
allies.
crap when we've got...
Like my new ability.
Look, the mission's still the same.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veiljumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
I'll meet with you one by one. Tell me what your final mission is.
So Elganon finally
Now we've got to deal with both. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those.
Not really this
Strengthen
time.
your own hand and
It was
weaken
poor
the gods
planning.
at the same
You put
time.
ballistas directly
Why
next
would
to where it
helping
was
my
going to
team
burst
hurt
out
the
from.
gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. Those types will crawl, and the rest?
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veiljumpers are... We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blooded dragons. We even made Gillenane bleed. We have to keep up the...
You've got that.
Alright. Thanks, bud. Fire and ice. Team survived the gods' ambush and slew not one but 2 blooded dragons with the Grey Wardens, a much-needed bolstering for morale at the gods and insult. 600 gold, 100 for the crows, 100 for the shadow dragons. Emmerich, Lucanus, and Tosh all boosted. 250 for the Lords of Fortune, 250 for the Grey Warden. Everyone's bond increased. No, we're absolutely keeping Imperial Knot. That's so broken.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
I'm just looking for anything else that mentions necrosis. So that would be good. Affliction damage. So let's start maxing out Reaper. Harding is relationship 8. Awesome. Good. Yeah, I'm never switching off this weapon. Okay, looks like they all have... Or Tosh, Emmerich, Nev... have the next part of their quest unlocked. Are those the nugs that we found in the... They are. So we're going to talk to them about maybe dealing with the Adari?
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that...
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. I've got the location from the Veiljumper.
Cool. Fang Scorcher. And that'll probably lead us to dealing with the Dragon King.
Lucanus, about what happened at Weishaupt.
Was an embarrassment to the crows.
Not what I meant. We were both thrown off our game. I shouldn't even be alive.
Neither should Gillanane.
Point is, you bounced back. Not the sort who lose sight of our warriors.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much.
Why don't you join Balara? Belle, swing by when you get a chance.
Thanks, Nev.
She's distracted.
Sorry, Rook.
You just want to sit here quietly? That's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very...
I'm great at most silences, just...
Fair enough.
Now for the part I'm not great at. What's wrong, Balara?
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry.
I asked.
It's Syrian.
There you go.
You saw...
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
And you're worried about what you'll need to...
I'm worried I won't... Anaris brought Syrian back. What if I'm too much...
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down.
I did. I want to say I'll keep... But he's my brother.
So we'll try.
You're part of the team. And we have a strict...
How do you inform...
I ask you not to turn You
right.
good?
Yeah. Not feeling Balara. Which is a shame, because I think she has one of the best designs of the companions. I really like her design. Her personality just really... the bubbliness of her really doesn't do it for me. Okay, the next part of Nev's quest to deal with Elia.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads?
Huge.
What for?
Because we let the head of the
I
Threads
need leads
go.
on Alia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you.
Yep.
Fire and ice, light and blood. Another blow to the gods' dweller.
So I'm gonna swip and enchant this with the necrotic damage because, you know, obviously. And for my dark shard, Still don't know how to open this door.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the memorial? The time has come.
More grave lighting?
No, this would... whenever you've time.
Arrangements. Huge. So we're doing really good for them. So if I do something there... Tasha's the only one left at 5. Do Davern and Tosh and head back to Hosberg. I want to check this though.
The voices again.
So lots happened.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneros. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning.
The lighthouse.
Disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonom. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
I kind of done that already.
Hey, Davern. We gotta talk about Solus's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you.
That was actually a genuinely very good conversation, and I really liked that. That was a genuinely funny conversation. what are these? 21. Plate of the Paragon Unyielding. Permanent boost. So I was thinking, I think I said it yesterday, that I didn't love that multiple archdemons have shown up now in this one era. Because, you know, before this it was... where is it? Yeah, right here. Dumat showed up during the first Blight. Zazkiel during the second, Toth the third, Andoril the fourth, Urthemiel the fifth. But they're ages apart. So the first Blight was in the Ancient Era, which is the very first age. Of the modern calendar. The second one, the Dragon of Chaos, came during the Divine Age, which was the second age. The third Blight came, though, 2 ages later. They skipped the Glory Age. During the Towers Age, the next Blight happened, the third Blight. And the fourth Blight was during the... skipped the Black Age to go to the Exalted Age. The Black Age was marked by the war between the Chantry and the Imperium and Orlais. So Exalted Age saw the Blight. Then came the Steel Age, the Storm Age, and the Blessed Age. 3 ages with no Blights. Then the Dragon Age. And at the end of, in the last few years of every age, the Divine and the Seers meet and look into the future and see what the next age is going to hold. It makes sense. This was called the Dragon Age because so many dragons were rising, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense, and I don't know why I didn't think of all of that sooner. You know? Who? Oh, it's a dwarf, probably. I'm like, is there a child in armor? That's a dwarf. That makes a lot of sense.
repair job.
Rook, good to see you.
Well, that means I'm glad Greta made it. See, I really wish I could give some of these items to companions.
Heading out.
So this might be my first big companion quest line.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding.
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel. What's heading for us now? We push it back.
We'll all wind up dead.
We'll take any help you...
Where do things stand?
Every warden will put... but we'll be spread thin around the village.
Your plan to get us...
I gave advice and...
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great. The plan's
Evka's
great.
gonna be the next
Let's hope
first
we don't
warden.
die.
You are.
So what now?
There are sentries equipped with horns. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it.
All right. We can hold off.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine leave us in here.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Oka.
Evka sent me.
The Darkspawn aren't on us. And you go where the fight is. Tell Evka I'm ready.
Okay. We saw him back in the battle, so I'm glad he survived. I'm glad that this time it actually looks properly defended.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
We saw her back at
Evka sent me.
At the castle.
Are you
too.
ready?
I am.
Not on our watch.
We took those
Need something?
Flynn's been a great help to the Wardens. I'm trying to help the villagers as well.
They're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Supplies?
Alright, so the two that I saw at the end, yeah.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens.
That's right.
We should get back to Evka.
I wonder if is that one random deep sucker still up there? Right there. He's been there for a while. Are these guys just watching him? Good job, guys. Keep up the watch. Like, this is the only one that has the easiest fallback position with the door.
This village. It has to make it.
Evka.
Good.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel is the only place to fight left. We make sure it stays alive.
We're not off the hook yet.
Rain! Incoming!
Make it count, Josh.
We'll find all of you. Watch it!
Look at that.
Get out of the way!
They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Rook! We've got things covered here. Grab supplies if you need them.
Thanks.
They're in.
Another horn. They're hitting the gate.
We've got backup. Let's push them back.
This is it. They can't break through.
In a properly defensible manner, too. Good job, you guys.
Fallen in their village.
Cool.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine?
Is he hearing the calling?
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Is it that weird tree?
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
All right. I would love to see the Anderfells not in a blight during the day, in beauty. The calling.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks.
They still need our protection, of course.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
Fine. Credit taken.
Right. Antoine, you sense...
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the... There's something else. And it's here.
It's that weird tree.
It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
So you need to search a deadly wilderness for something...
What?
More than we like.
We need more time to study what...
And you can't listen...
Evka, remember to visit Rook.
Until then?
Lawrence? Alright. 300 strength for the Grey Warden.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But... we've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
Letters for after the calling.
Antoine keeps listening for something. Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
You're keeping busy.
Yes, I need about 220 more here.
All right, then.
Okay, this is actually really solid.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blood. They attack Warden. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. There's dangerous relics out there.
Can't let that happen.
Gotcha.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Huh.
Hey, that's bad. Guys, there's a giant demon tree that's half covered in warden corpses. Maybe you can stop that?
Good gear, decent price.
Years after the Glory Age, Archdemon Toth's death finally ended. The Third Blight displayed his fortune hopes to return to the glory.
All right, you're set.
Please, take a look. Thank you.
Which one was this? Was this path open before? I don't think so. Oh, this must be where the dragon was, right? Yeah.
Spare demon, watch yourself.
Despair Undying has been defeated. Old Amulet, Demonic Bazaar, Fate Touch Door. Yeah, sure. Just an extra demon defeated. Okay. Okay, there's nothing over there. Hmm? A despair demon possibly born from the site of this most recent battle. Did I just baseball swing that back?
Not bad. They're down.
Alright. Now I thought I saw what looked like a chest out there. I don't know, it might just be the reflection. So are these mercenaries trying to loot the cauldron? Because that'd be bad. That'd be bad, bad, bad.
Hey, Davrin. We gonna talk about Weishaupt?
Not by choice.
What the crap was that archdemon? You all said it was a dragon.
I don't know.
I joined up to fight dragons, not whatever that was. Had too many heads.
Mercenaries.
Right.
We got the last warden who failed us.
Pay for that.
Finish it.
I set him up for
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the wardens.
We can't let this stand.
Take whatever you find.
I'm ready on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them. More trouble works for me.
Make it hurt. Nice move.
This isn't the last of them.
Huge.
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt, just to get murdered here.
Well, his attackers are super dead. So... you know, not much we can do about it now.
About to get fun.
You're no match for us.
We're losing utterly.
it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their mind.
This loot's ours!
It is not. Don't be an asshole.
Is there one more? Someone clearly just yelled that, but... Lords of Fortune want to talk shit about my little outfit. My crew will be living rich thanks to the Wardens. Might even hit Weishaupt next just because no one else has the guts. They can't hold on to the precious history as the Lords would whine. Who says we can't take it? Well, I'm glad they're dead. Can't get beyond that point yet. Again, there's still probably going to be one or two more quests here.
Sawyer.
Yeah, bro.
The mercenaries
You have a good night.
mentioned. We stopped them.
Thank the Maker.
Get some rest.
Anything they took from the locals, we'll see return. As for what belongs to the Wardens...
Okay, Tosh increased bond and Davern leveled up too. Davern is 8. So, oh, that was Grey Warden and Lords of Fortune.
Is Martin staying here?
In Lavendale, he's usually the rest of them. Take a look. You're all set?
One more good quest should push the Wardens over. I want to check this area to see if this is unlockable yet. Again, we're not doing too bad for them. Shadow Dragon's next. Easy.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before... Rook?
Rook.
They finally took down both the Blighted Dragons, the one here and the one in Teresa.
Do you think we'll see more of them?
Oh, Maker, I hope not.
Greetings, Rook.
Thanks for...
Things are going well. Rook.
Asher?
Hello.
Take a look.
We're actually pretty close. So doing this quest should
Come
push
back
us over the top and let us buy. Again, it's always in the Cobbled Swan. Every time.
I've got spare materials and good prices. Thanks for stopping.
How about a painting? A portrait? The soul must express itself through works of art, don't you think?
Assortment of trinkets,
So
jewels,
friggin' many.
other adornments. Thank you for your interest.
There's a few new shops.
Yeah, so many of these shops in Minrathous.
Well, anyway.
So, how well do you know the Viper? Because I've heard things.
Oh? What things?
Like, no one really knows who he is.
Is that right?
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
You totally know.
There's one that was... Instead of going around checking all 8,000 shops. Let's check them as I pass by, and as we keep doing the story.
Buskers in Docktown? Who's our next rising star?
It's well made. You have my word.
Please come again, I guess.
Why don't you care about us?
The others are bartenders, but I'm the mixologist. I don't serve drinks. I build libations.
Permanently
Let me
boost
know
all
if you want
damage.
anything.
Huge.
Very good.
Alright, let's advance Nev's. Da-na-na-na. So the founding of Arlathan was about 7,500 years before the First Divine Age, or about 6,500 years before the founding of the Tevinter Imperium. First humans arrived 3,000 years before the First Age. The Tevinter Imperium was founded about 1,000 years before the First Age. First Blight, 400 years. Which led to which was near the death of Andraste. The First Divine Age, the Second Blight. The Towers. So the Divine Age was the first age, and the Ancient Age is anything before the Divine Age. Got it. Towers, exalted. So 430 was the Battle of Ostagar, the Grey Warden, the Ferelden Civil War, all of that. The battle against Rithemiel, that all culminated in 931 Dragon. The Darkspawn Civil War followed the Blight. To the north, the First Battle of Kirkwall left the city without a ruler. The Kirkwall Rebellion of 937 Dragon. This was all the event of Hawk, right? 6 years later. The Annulment of the Circles. On Thorol's Reach. Templar Order. Secedes from the Chantry. 940 Dragon, which culminated in 941 Dragon with the Elder One Corypheus appearance. The forming of the Inquisition, the Red Templars, the Venatori. The war ended in 942 Dragon. The Inquisition quelled the Mage Templar hostilities in the war in Orlais, leading to a fully combined forces to defeat the Elder One Corypheus. In 944 Dragon, the Exalted Council held to determine the fate of the Inquisition, interrupted by a Qunari plot to take over southern Thedas. The Inquisition and the agents of Fen-Harel foil the plot, forcing the Qunari to focus on Tevinter, the Yom-Tom. Fen-Harel begins rallying elves from across Thedas under his banner. So what year does this game take place? So this is 952, meaning it's 10 years after the end of Inquisition and like 8 years after the end of the DLC, the Trespasser DLC. But this means this is 20 years after the Ferelden Civil War. So Morrigan's son should be a young adult in his late teens, early 20s, right? Kieran?
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Aelia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Aelia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces.
What about Rana?
I told Rana that Aelia's back. Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Aelia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. Aelia used the Threads for dirty work.
Okay.
Stolen relics, muscles.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
No catch.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Aelia, we kill her.
I like Alec.
Give the cult something to think about. You find her, Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it.
To a better Docktown.
You go far.
To home.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing Rook as the idealist. I mean, not that I have much of a choice.
You help the Threads out of a corner. The boss won't forget it.
How are the Threads?
Ready to take Aelia off the board. If we knew where she was.
Kale's gone.
Come, take a closer look. A discerning customer.
So was that the mission? Just... Okay, there's new stuff for the Mornwatch, and Emmerich has his own quest here. Okay, easy enough.
Our scrying has revealed more malign spirits.
You return.
Nothing. Ooh. Yeah.
We shall meet again.
This haunting,
Yes,
to our
Veilguard.
chagrin, was once one of our...
He dealt with...
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some back as cautionary examples to the rest.
As like zombies? That's friggin' morbid, yo.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
Oh dear, what?
It's poor Reldevar. How about this? That one, quickly!
Those corpses were even more messed up than usual. What was that?
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Okay. And it's just report it? Okay. Manfred? He reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. Sounds cool.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Supposedly there's 8 high dragons in this game. Let's think. Who have I beaten so far? I beat the fire and ice one just now. Does Mythal count? Because we beat the formless one. Then there was the revenant one. If Mythal counts, that's 5 out of 8. And then we got another one that's attacking Arlathan, which would be 6.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
I know what a lich
A
is.
lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true original consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits
Is
and
he gonna
mages.
try and become a lich?
Then,
That's
eventually,
horrendous.
Who?
Really cool.
the lich lords of the Grand Necropolis, necromancers before me who'd transformed.
Not everyone gets to meet their...
Oh, but I was. The liches are the great protectors of the necropolis. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor.
Yeah.
Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed rank, as well as a chance to
Liches
be
make such
serviced
fun
past
villains.
my allotted years.
I always try and put a twist on them.
But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
One of my characters was one of the villains I created.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Was essentially a divine lich in D&D.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting
Who
in my
essentially
name.
wanted to enact the
My
will
true
of his god
consciousness would
eternally.
be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
So...
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume.
Who was all about
Do liches have a sense of
like
smell?
preserving the traditions
I've been
of
told
the
that while
church.
some of my
So he
senses
essentially
will
used
dull,
divine
others
magic
will
to
become
replicate arcane
Other
magic.
than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them. When?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Yes, the one of them, I'm trying to find them. One of them was a skeletal lich. So unlike other lich, which are fleshy and still retain some form, it's pure skeleton, no organs, no soul, only ego, only like the memory of a person. The Death Caller I made, which I actually used in a campaign. It kind of resembled Anubis, like it was a hound person with like the flesh hanging off them, so it was more traditional lich. But it was all about commanding the forces of life and death and creating balance. There can never be too much life, there can never be too much death. So it would like help stop wars that were escalating too badly.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I'm... Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezengas. She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind.
Okay.
Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich, exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezengas was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezengas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it? For a watcher, Hezengas is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of course, time to read all of one's books.
Oh.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
Nope, not here. Okay.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor Volcaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Hello. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our
You remember them for the first few moments of the day, but then it quickly
choices
fades.
ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or...
there might not.
Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible.
I
agree.
Wonder if we're gonna see him transform into a lich in this game, because that'd be kind of sick. Kind of horrifying, but sick. So in one setting that I designed, we started running it. We never finished running it, and it's on the back burner for a couple other games we're playing right now. Is
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
Another landscape. Painting or...
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are great.
He can now.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead.
They have begun. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
There is much to be done. The dead awake.
I just want to see, was that right? If I feel like it didn't grow enough. I just want to double check to see what my thing was at before.
In memory of Rupert and...
So the campaign was 7 dungeons and like MIDI, you know, explorable areas based on the 7 deadly sins. Yeah, okay, so we're good. And each is ruled by a king, and I tried to take twists on some fun traditional like legends or characters or mythical figures to be the kings and like the bosses of these areas. And envy was all about undead, because the dead envy the living was the whole idea there.
There are whispers from the levels, but...
The Venatori won't be bothering you.
You have our...
The spirit.
Myrna, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity.
And among them, I created like a psychic demi-lich, which is like formed from like shards of mirror and bone to form a floating skull that wanted the minds and memories of its victims.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense. Whatever you wish.
Okay.
Rook's Titan Pretender? But there are many things I could do with one so
Harding.
tied to the stone.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them. We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
Was I supposed to have Harding in the party when we heard that? But among them, like, so there were some like wraiths and stuff that I designed. But the leader, the king of the Dungeon of Envy, essentially, was a lich, an undead lich, based on Daedalus from Greek mythology. You know, the guy who invented the wings of Icarus.
Eyes up.
But since he was an inventor, a lot of the creatures there, so it's undead and like technology were the themes of that island. There was this big mist-covered prison. They envied the light, they envied the life, they envied the freedom.
There's a haunting.
Skeleton crew. So they were undead, but they preserved themselves with like this weird clockwork technology. Because it was all about maintaining life.
They're at range.
Yeah. Weird.
Excellent. All safe.
Yeah. We can last longer. Yeah, not doing bad. So let's do Balara and Tosh in Arlathan.
About that subject from before.
You don't get it. About the Canary stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
Let's go turn this in. So yeah, I love the idea of people who fear death doing whatever it takes to preserve their lives.
The shrouded halls have been left.
We finished off a whole...
Interesting that...
It availed.
$250, that's...
Arm yourselves. The dead await.
There you go. So the Veil Jumpers and the Morn Watchers are now excellent reputation. Shadow Dragons are close. Wardens are close. The Crows are pretty far away. The Lords of Fortune are the furthest away. They usually buy the dragon heads, though, so let's see if we can...
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Okay, that was huge. There was like 400 right there.
For gold and glory.
All right. Hop back to the lighthouse, see if any of their quests updated before we continue the main story. 3 new misses. Gods and their servants. Rook, the Crows have been combing through the Blight and destruction to Viso. We've overheard troubling things from the Antam, boasting how the gods send the dragon to help maintain control. Confirms what we discovered when you fought the comic master. The Antam have allied with the gods. Dearest Rook, sorry I gave you mild lyrium poison. I'm gonna fix it. Or Emmerich is. He has some ideas. He's a mage. He knows magic. Mostly dead bodies. Lace. I need some answers. Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Update from Lavendel. We watched Darkspawn. Map, actually. Sorry. Yeah, a couple things can be updated here. Good. Relationship for Davron and... Sorry, Lucanus and Emmerich.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've
Oh,
got.
there's Davron.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manf... Ah, Rook. Just in time.
How can I
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the Cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom...
Rather,
what it is.
discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A
werewolf?
corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Dirthsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word. For covenant. Like a promise. Or a blood oath.
Could it be a werewolf?
I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes,
A
but
blood
one
oath.
that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word. But thanks for your help, Emmerich.
My pleasure.
Okay, double Davron. So that's pretty big. So the Howler was an elvish. I was comparing him to Corypheus and the Architect, who were old Tevinter mages.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but
Fanfic writer?
properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty...
Oh, really? Nev found me more cereals. I've read them all, and I thought maybe I could try it. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing.
Varric's
For me,
in the other
and
room.
People like me.
Go talk to him,
Something
Balara.
to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep...
And you know, it's impressive. What you've done, I mean, you're...
Being around good people help? That's the thing about a team.
That's what they taught me. The veil jump. A
Rising-
team's only as
rising
good
tide
as
lifts
its
all
weakest
boats.
link. So you make them stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, anyways, I'll talk.
Okay, this is actually the continuation of her quest. That's huge.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. But if you're around after, you...
Sure.
That doesn't sound like... a big continuation of the quest.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
Yeah.
You don't have to pretend to like it.
I mean, it's good. It's nice and... warm?
Rook's right. You don't have to pretend. I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but... sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
Sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Well, everyone you know seems to like you.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty...
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Good. Do this party. These two have a good balance, I think. So my mind is now set on
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
They say the same sentence every time we pass. Sorry. I think this is the closest access point and move north. Now I'm just thinking about what kind of liches I can add to my game.
Just tell me what you're thinking. At the Chantry, Spite, you know what happened. I don't...
All right. You want to know what I'm thinking? It's less about the demon, more about the blood magic. There's something knotted up in there. And if you're waiting for me to look at you different, hate to disappoint. No, that's a lie. I enjoy it.
I think I want to say thank you, but I'm not sure.
I get that a lot.
Slaughter the heretics!
What? Good. So I wonder if it's any time I defeat Venatori, I guess if I defeat their like preferred enemy. Rothos Docktown. We're getting full cutscene for this, so I'm guessing this is a little more. That was a little silly. The water was clipping through that boat.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Docktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Don't worry about it. In this case,
I could use a walk.
rocks?
Yeah. So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
We're gonna be skipping stones? Oh, first things first.
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Well, that's cool.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I believe you think so.
Careful. That's almost optimism.
It's not called Curse because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better. No one's crying.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Are we gonna skip stones
How
or
we
use
doing?
them for like an
With
actual...
the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with here.
Give me some.
Under the show last minute change, Ceta Siconia fails to keep an engagement at Lamplighter.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, we're skipping stones. There's no way we're not.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt.
If only they stayed that. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathous, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself...
Yeah, she's definitely,
stabs me in the back.
I think, easily the best companion in the game. In terms of her story.
I'm here to help.
I know. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him?
Side by side with Nev Gal.
You know you're a sap.
That cat's...
We didn't see her.
The cat is sitting right behind us.
Maybe.
Is she possessing the cats? Because this town is covered in them.
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness.
Oh, so one of the people, maybe the Templar or Bataris himself, were being controlled. Shinkari, please help.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Red Lyrium got really big in this game 10 years ago.
We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. You got it. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Here goes nothing.
Is it gonna be a fair?
Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, the Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
All right.
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
Or it could be right behind here.
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear!
Alien.
No. In my head.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious
I can't trust these because they all look different.
Thrall? No!
Silence!
Belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter is...
The risen god will unlock my true power.
Vina Vitalis.
He's given me Vina Vitalis.
What's Vina Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were... But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people...
But where? When? Who...
Nev? Minrath has failed before, not you. This time, we stop Aelia from... Venatori who threatened Docktown? They've got Nev...
She won't make it easy.
People's lives are at stake.
Aren't they always? I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like not...
Is that...
It's a fact.
Right.
Okay.
And after that, we can...
So this was good. We made a good amount of progress for Nev. Anyone else? Davrin's quest. And Harding and Emmerich are gonna do their thing to try and better understand her magic. Is Emmerich just slowly helping everyone out one by one? What a good teacher.
How interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Mm-hmm. This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here.
Ah.
And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure that will...
Emmerich?
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find any...
I'm...
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was
So
feeling.
she has a...
Feeling about you, I mean.
So when you're horned up, you get
The
murdery.
Special feelings?
This isn't funny.
Sorry, I know.
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating and my blood's racing around, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta practice.
Do you think...
It's tied to my... I'm sure I can learn to control it.
Don't apologize. This isn't your fault, Lace. And we'll handle this the way we...
Together.
There you go. Sweet. Alright, now Davrin's next quest unlocks. We haven't found anything new for that for a hot minute. A lot of it might be locked in behind getting all the people to level
Rook,
4.
Something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about...
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
We received another letter from Teia and Viago. They sent their thanks.
I drew up more plans to deal with the remaining canal issues. We're quick, but
we can...
Okay.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
Who dis?
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
Well, probably saved your life.
Everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why...
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary.
This is huge.
She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders...
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the first Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
The first Warden was I don't...
That goes against everything Wardens are...
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protect...
That was 400 years ago.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
And was turned.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you had...
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a... I remember feeding him
So, you're the reason Davern's been...
Anything for the...
I don't see a crown on your head.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens... Please find his brothers and...
Count on it.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
Is she trying to read?
No. But the other Wardens will keep looking.
If she felt guilt over...
Seiya can't hide forever.
Infecting them in the past, she wouldn't infect them again. I'm very curious now.
Me too.
As long as it doesn't automatically, I'm just realizing. Let's switch Davran with Tash. Go. Suspiciously locked door.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hossberg.
The dragons we fought in Hossberg were being ordered around by the gods.
Fair. This is
They
a
were
wild
attack
beast.
dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Dude, we fought the
You said
Revenant,
the dragon's a fang
Mythal,
scorcher. What are they
Zombie.
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean.
Just like a fox.
Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting.
Something like...
Dunno. Hoping we find... But right now, focus on...
This is your dance.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees...
Tosh greatly approves.
Hey, Valara. You gonna be...
It said greatly approves, but I mean, I don't see a huge jump.
Okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her.
Garrick. Join the village members to meet people, not to fight dragons. This is a terrible idea. Me and your pet wolf and turtle that lives in my backpack are all gonna die.
Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Where that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so.
Antam?
You're the dragon expert.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
$50. We're gonna need 800 more.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Wait.
Antam. Haven't seen many Antam in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, am I gonna drop down for this chest? Nope. Going up. Speaking Kunari, I can't Or Kunlut. What?
What did the Antam mean?
2, 3, 4.
They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is. Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
The Fang Scorcher's attack will lure the Adari's group to you, capture the Adari and kill the others. Then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until you can be captured, killed, and will reward us running another fire breather to our arsenal.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning
Didn't
them
we
over
know
to
that?
Gillinane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Bosfatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
There we go. Alright. Onward.
Look out! Fire! There's cover on the left. Move! All right, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
Okay. So probably uses like a flammable liquid. Essentially a flamethrower.
More on Tom.
Big open area. I mean, look at how fast HP's draining. It's at a 7-second necrosis. It's great. There it goes. Hey, better, hey, better, swing. 5 stacks, 6, 7. And it's bleeding. Now.
Toebra. Shokra Toebra. Today, you're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Yeah, boy. Definitely the easiest of all the dragons we fought so far. Again, I kind of feel like every dragon we fought in this game fights similarly. Cool.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Silas the Hearthkeeper, that's one of the gods. Characterized by our people as domestic god, as truth is more complicated, our exploration suggests Silas was the most likely elevated to the ranks for her work as an architect, and for designing and building Arlathan itself. Arlathan's legendary wonders were her design. Silas worked closely with June, the artisan. The healer mentions of the healer are few. There's no name attached to them. So who is the healer? Either the deepest parts of Arlathan or Veilguard was first sound mention. Some unforgivable transgression. Maybe ordered by Elgar'nan himself.
Just tell me when you're ready.
All right, we're set.
Let's
We
head
got
out
all-
now.
we looted this horde.
Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
That's literally why we hired you.
You know what you're doing.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of...
See? When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to eb. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes...
I've seen you angry.
No, I'm not. I can
You're a
get
berserker.
this rage. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker.
Oh.
Breathing fire across the battlefield, killing any... I don't want to be that.
You never will be.
Yeah?
You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things. I mean, we just killed a dragon.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Where are we?
Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I...
Yeah?
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Anton.
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for good.
Hence makes the name.
Still a stupid... Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead.
Yeah, they're probably matrilineal.
But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune.
Oh,
to set a meat trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
All right. Well, thanks for spelling it out for us, Jarek. Lords of Fortune. Our weekend lasts longer. That was a big boost for Tosh. Hit more enemies with it. Sick. we wanted to go talk to Isabella, right?
Let's watch the next match.
You think the mage is a mystery? Did I have to do my whole embarrassing?
Call of Recording Company. Aided the Lord of Fortune in seeking valor, glory, and companionship.
Get you at the hill.
Why did I get that there?
Want to punch something? Oh, I can't wait to... Fine.
All right. So why did it pop for them when I got excellent, but not the Morn, the Morn Watch or the Elves? The Veil Jumper, sorry. Aided the Crows, aided the Grey Wardens. Do every quest, Hall of Valor at 3,200. Completed 10 fights, Tasha's Companion. Oh, wow, yeah, no, there's apparently a lot of buggy... Okay, what are the other ones? Who do I have next? The Morn Watchers? Okay. There are two ways to get this. There are two quests in Chapter 10. Once you reach 3 stars, the trophy will unlock. Save before you cross the 2,900 threshold. As like with companion quests, it can be a touch temperamental. Oh no. Ugh. All right. Well, that's a bit of a pain. But you know, let's make a new save. Because didn't I have a save? I think this is what I want to try and load. So maybe if I can have a...
There are whispers from...
The Venatori won't be bothered.
The shrouded halls have been...
Prepare yourselves.
Let's try this, let's see.
Farewell.
Nothing popped. Well, that's
Want to punch
irritating.
something?
As noted, you don't need to max it out 3,200, as on multiple occasions the faction trophies popped when we hit 2,900. Alright, so yeah, they're really bugged. Yeah. The bronze trophies from faction quests are incredibly buggy. They can still be triggered by reaching maximum reputation with the faction. If a trophy doesn't, try reinstalling the game. Alright, well that's great. So, I'm gonna figure this out. We'll be back tomorrow to do another stream of this and a stream of Genshin Impact. So make sure you're following me then. For when I go live, we're going to try and power through this game. I might try and do that in my free time. I mean, it's 2 a.m., so I don't know how much free time I have right now. But we'll figure it out. Alright. That's going to be it for this thing that I'm doing. There were some fun fights in this one. Particularly that double dragon fight was really cool. I think that's where I'm going to call it from now. Shout out to some people. Blue Speed, who I haven't seen in like a year, but it's good to see you again. And Bacon, as always, the best. That's it for this thing that I'm doing. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace.